I almost forgot how to use this version. Got so used to the live beauty. Well, it's nice to be back like this though. It's so quiet. Why under the radar? You were spotted. Destroy the blood. Is we are back to this game called Control. In case you didn't notice. I actually didn't expect it to last this many streams, but I've been enjoying it. And I would like to finish the story at least. Well, 9 months of Japanese gremlin. Wow. And it's really cute, the new emoji. I don't know if any of you have used the new emoji. But it was made by bluescreen.exe on Discord. Yeah, that one. I don't know what it's called. I think it's Angel Joy. You can't really see on YouTube what they're called. Yeah, Storm, Gundam.
Apparently the director restored HRA.
I've been enjoying this game. Oops, promotion. Okay, interesting. Wait, there's actually different things. Okay. More things I'm not gonna read. Perfect. Feed that collection. Have it. Like all the cardboard that I probably will play with.
That Pope woman was so.
Which I just got another booster box today. So, thank you for all the continued items I'm throwing. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Hello. Apparently I need to move something. Oh yeah, I forgot the chat doesn't actually refresh constantly. 9 months for that one guy, you know, what the heck? Hello, hello. Reading is for the uncultured. I guess I'm not cultured. Or maybe I am, but just not in that way. Let me just fill up a little bit. Loved all the familiar faces along with some of the new ones. Like in High Energy and Jacob Fire Eater. Hello. Wow. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. Also Sumiki. I saw the lyrics that you posted. You posted the ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? I believe that was from the Doki Doki Literature Club song. Thank you, David. Hearts to you. I really do enjoy making hearts on the handheld streams. The goal today, I go back and forth sometimes whether or not I should set a goal every time or just kind of let it be. I don't know.
God, I wish the executive bathroom hadn't.
Especially if there's not like a specific goal, then I don't always want to create the pressure that there is a goal, if that makes sense. Thank you for the hearts. Okay. also in the Discord, it has been really growing. I'm not sure how many members it has. Also, that song from Doki Doki Literature Club, I don't know if it's played at the end of the game or what, but it was a really good song.
Trent's got some big shoes to fill.
It was sent to me recently, and I thought it was quite nice, so I shared it. Having a goal cool down is okay. Yeah, I think it's nice sometimes. We're just kind of vibing. Other times there might be a little bit of a goal, which is fun to work towards. And we set so many goals that it's nice to just kind of just enjoy ourselves, if that makes sense. Which we always do, or at least I do for sure. But you know what I mean. Hello, Maggie. So many pumpkin pies. I don't know what orange would be during December. How am I doing? I am certainly doing okay. The sweepstakes begin. Oh wow. YouTube too is don't ban me. I don't know if sweepstakes are allowed. But it's probably okay to say. Star Gundam. 666 members. Wow.
I wonder how
Also, I want to point out, and this isn't like a flex or anything, although maybe it is for like everyone that's on the server, but there are servers that I am aware of that have like thousands of members, and the servers are actually used a decent amount. And our server has a substantial amount of this on the server in comparison to the size, and is quite active in a healthy, fun way. It's very nice to see.
better emergency procedures.
Okay, I don't know how many laps I'm gonna run around this place, but I must really be a streamer at this point. What the heck? Okay. Reading Orange the Fruit. Okay, yeah, that's a classic. Some people's love language. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, old man Jordan. Whether it's something in my programming, I don't know. However, I just said that the other day to an individual who I work with that I sent some stuff to and thank them for their really hard work and such. And I explained to them that it might be a part of my love language, so to speak. It's fascinating that you would mention that.
Why haven't we dissected that?
I really try to show my appreciation as best I can. And sometimes I don't always have the words to show it. Hello, Evil 66.
That Pope woman was so...
Even though it's English only. Maybe that.
Welcome back.
Hey, what am I missing? You think we'll reach 1,000, David, before the year is over? Interesting. I don't know. What's my opinion on opossums? I don't have an opinion on them. Yeah, there's really absolutely nothing wrong with not being too active on Discord. It can get overwhelming, potentially. Although maybe it's useful for when you need like a live thing or something. the thought that counts, yeah. Try to. I'm not sure what advice you're referring to, but I hope it helps. Old man Jordan, you said you make things for people you like. Do you mean like
Give me any orders before
arts and crafts, or do you bake cookies or something, or bread? I could see that, Bruiser. Hundreds of little Angies around a big Angie. That's kind of cute, the picture. Wow. Hello, Armico and Arava. Okay, so we're gonna try to progress farther into this storyline. The inventory management. I went on Discord recently and completed one of the challenge modes. Hmm. Interesting. Wow, huge upgrades. Get rid of all this trash. Also, on the Discord, some of you were talking about ZZZ or Zenless Zone Zero. It seemed kind of appealing. I'm not normally drawn to playing games like that, but for various reasons. Sorry about that little momentary beep boop.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, I saw it on the YouTube video. A little jingle jangle. What do we have going on in here? He says a good gotcha game. It's interesting. You love the waifus, but don't like the gotcha mechanics, probably. Yeah. Way too many hours in there? Oh my goodness.
never make a difference.
If there's lore, I could care less. And I'm sure some of it's pretty good, but I would definitely just be playing it for the waifus and maybe the visual experience. Maybe a little bit of combat until that gets old. But yeah, I guess I'd be playing it for the reasons you might expect. Being the affinity for sharks. Are you talking about Helen? Or is that Jane Doe? It is Helen. Okay, we'll do one of these little events just to kind of spice it up. Okay, where's this at? Entertainment. Jane is that mouse. Okay. Interesting. Why not have this? Ah, there it is. 110. Wait, 110,000 hours? Or 1,000. Wait, 11,000 hours. Is that what you're trying to say? And thank you, Trident. $11,000 is certainly an impressive amount. I imagine none of that time was spent doing just purely playing the game. Which might be a part of the gameplay is that experience too. Okay, how do I get to where I'm trying to get? I'm trying to get somewhere, but I don't know how to get there. Go to transit corridor north. Oh, it actually is telling me. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. Transit north. One hand aiming. Wait, doesn't it have a mechanic where it fights for you? It might be a perfect game. I have no idea though. Wait, so this is transit corridor south. So really I need to go north. Wishing for a third arm. Oh my goodness. Are you saying ZZZ is absolute cinema? Yeah, so you can eat your snacks and such, for sure. That's pretty much what I was implying. Wait. What's going on here? Yeah, the bosses are starting to look like... How did you know? All the bosses from Throne and the booster bosses that I've purchased over time, it's starting to look like this. Average fashion, what are goals? Well, what would be above average? What would be like a really rare thing? Is it marrying the characters? Like having like a little shrine for them? Maybe kissing the screen like in Boogie Pop Phantom. I believe episode 3 or 4. That was probably one of my favorite episodes in the entire show. I loved the psychology of that episode. Like if you know, you know. That was such a powerful episode. Okay, I am not entirely sure how I'm supposed to navigate to that location. You can marry all the characters and Fire Emblem Heroes? Okay. Is that the next game we're playing? Just kidding. Share your account, you can test them out. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Never thought about that. Marry a cosplayer from the franchise. Okay, now that you have your goals set really clear. You know where you're going. You know what you're aiming for. You can do it. Yes, I did. I did remove the kissing emote. I wasn't sure if maybe that would be something I should be careful about in the future. but also I wanted to make room for the joyful line, as that is a lot more safe for work. He said it's nice when the voice actors visit the HQs and it does request something like, could you please do their voice and cheer me up? Wow. I think that is something pretty wild to experience. Okay, I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I might be going the right way. Back to the hardest part of this game, which is just navigating. Oh, holy so. Just controlling things right now. Trying to navigate through kind of that. Okay, I'm level 5 there. I did forget that. I should probably be focused just on the main story, but oh, I forgot I can fly. What the heck? Hello, Lucian. Nothing but cannon fire. Designed for my amusement. Oh wait, okay, I never got. Hello, Jacob. Okay, don't get distracted. There is a timer. I'm not sure I'm actually going to find. Okay, I'm completely going the wrong way. What the heck? Where is there? Sleep well. The shroud here. Yeah, it must be. Okay, number 6. I wonder how many people are actually playing this game. Wait, have we not even seen this?
August 4th, 1964.
No, we haven't.
In New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. It was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
Who cares about the timer at this point? Because we're watching a movie.
A place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret.
Okay, wow, that's really interesting. I'm glad I absorbed some of that knowledge. There are 485 people playing it globally. You mean on Steam or like streaming it? I don't have time for these. Trash. Big brother. Not quite, but not far off either. Mr. Buck. I'm trying to find my way to an area that I am not. I can fly now, yes, that is true. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Hmm. The question is, how do I get over there? Yeah, I have not used it a lot. I mean, I guess I have used it a little bit. But it's not helping me get to where I need to go, though. Yeah, the pixie dust really helped. Okay, wow. I'm actually using the fly now. It's actually amazing. This game's a 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm going back this way. Oh wait, if I can fly now, can I get whatever this is? Oh, literally nothing, okay. There were some areas I forgot earlier in the game that I needed to fly to get to. Aired with plants and water. I do like the design in this game. It is really good. The visual design. Okay, now I'm back here, where I keep all the visitor boxes. I hope all of you are doing well. Hello, Thunder. I am literally just running in circles. Yes, because I'm on a timer, I am not destroying everything in sight, but normally I would leave no table unturned. Okay, I'm not sure I know how to even get there. Maybe I have to have level 6 parents to get over there. Probably. If it needs to be destroyed. Yeah, like the squirrels at Azeroth. Okay, I guess I'll forget that little area. Crystal. A little crystal with a K. You know, there was a crystal with a K that we met in the trading card shop simulator. We won't go into that though. Wait, why do I have so many missions? What is this? Maintenance. Infamous, I've never played any of those. The squirrels in Azeroth. Azeroth as in World of Warcraft. Okay. Wow. As I literally almost kill myself.
I should find the others.
Okay. That was pretty low level. Kind of fun though. Infamous is similar to Control. Energy, thank you. More key energy. Be careful if you talk about World of Warcraft too much. I might play it again. We used to. I love Lacer. And Hearts too. Actually, I know it's kind of ridiculous, but is there any culture of Risu? Let me see. Well, that didn't take long. Wow. Rather impressive. Okay. Okay. We are playing this game. Control. Yes, actually, the artwork was pretty impressive. Show you on stream. That would be a violation of something. What is up with that door? Like, it only unlocks when you look away from it. Hello, Matthew. And Albert, hello. Albert, I feel like I've seen you around for a very long time. I'm not sure if you've become a member of the channel, which is totally fine. But I recall seeing your name and icon. If it has a name, then there's probably special artwork. I wonder if there's something that I could disprove that. Like there's something that doesn't have any special artwork. Okay, I totally forgot I could fly. What the heck? The outfit is grown on you? That's why I'm wearing it so much. If I show the other outfits, you'll be disappointed.
Another pouch for Rish.
Something too new for it to have happened. Actually, or just something that no one's thought of it or something. I don't know, something really messed up. Laser, thank you for the membership. Oh, Logan. That's a good point. Yes, I can fly now. I have a second screen for cultured content. Yeah. I mean, it's on there right now. It's like motivation, you know, during a subathon, you have to have something to motivate you. I'm kidding, of course. I almost fell and died. Distracted, I guess. Now, you might wonder if I'm reading chat or if I'm looking at something else. Okay, an elevator. Maybe I need to go down there. I don't think there's any squirrel lifes in this game. Oh, it's a good point, Japanese gremlin. I mean, not to call you out, but I wonder how many of you are partaking right now. Modded in, maybe. I am curious how many of you just got called out, but you don't have to say anything, of course. Squirrel wife is mentioned. That's funny, Lace there. Wait, I literally was just here. Kingdom Come. That sounds rather cultured. There's multiple versions of this weapon. It can change shape. I have multiple versions, I'm just choosing to use the two that I'm using. The layer of your multitudes. That is a very interesting way to put it. We're all Angel fan art. Wow.
Another old squad made of Orisha.
Easy. These are kind of low level. I guess this is kind of like a side mission. Well, thank you, that was kind, Albert. There will be more videos soon, so I am excited about that. Hesitation is defeat.
Ouch. Just like Arish said.
That one guy. Thank you for the lipstick or maybe nail polish. Hearts to you. And thank you as well, Anthony. I've probably mentioned this a few times, but that one guy here in chat, seeing their icon makes me feel like we have a VTuber in the chat, like a Hololive or in that realm. I don't actually know Doki's affiliation or if she's independent, but you know what I mean. Too many more streams than ASMR. Thank you again for that. Well, Albert, in general, though, I was trying to say that I have literally been noticing you as an individual regardless of title or status. I just thought it was kind of interesting to mention. He's indie. Oh, I see. Used to be part of Niji Sanji. Is Niji Sanji still a thing? Are they still in operation? I don't know too much about them. You all have to educate me. You want to change your icon? That's totally up to you. I thought it was fun. I was just basically saying that, you know, it was fun to see. I wonder if there's anything around here. Feels like we're in Resident Evil 7 in this area. You know, it's like iconic at this point. It's like Bob Ross's hair. You're stuck with it. Of course you're not, but you know. Shoujo is the one who's bankrupt. Niji Sanji is still around, I see. Your card games have tournament-style events where you pick a team of VTubers to support. Card games? As in, like, on the phone? Or... what do you mean? These ones are a little bit tougher. Wow.
They didn't stand a chance without HRAs.
Those ones are definitely tougher, for sure. Shadowverse and Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. That's kind of cool, about picking like a group and such. Yeah, you love it way too much. Yeah. I think many of us have grown accustomed to seeing it. Okay, now off to the quarry. Temporal, you said you were meaning to tell me that you're seeing Kurosaki Bijou everywhere now, that I've made you aware of her. Well, as a pebble, I guess I'm doing my job well. Maybe Mayoshi will notice me and recognize my hard work. Thank you, that one guy. You were such a backstory. Those who know. Oh, yes. Yours is of a ghost sighting. That is what your icon is, I believe. Like a picture you took a while ago. If that he'd be poop, that would actually be crazy. Did you ever talk about why you chose Bibu? You know, there's actually multiple reasons that keep kind of revealing themselves. And one of them is kind of funny. Which was definitely not a reason. But the main reason is, and this is kind of funny, when I was coming up with an Oshi mark, like on X or old Twitter or whatever, I was trying to come up with an Oshi mark and I thought the Moai statue was perfect. I thought that really made sense. Especially before my mouth moved, it was like, it was me. And when I looked up that symbol and I started learning about what Oshi marks were, I saw that Koseki Bijou, this individual, had the mark, the Moai, and I was a little bit disappointed that it was taken, but not surprised. So I added a heart, like with temporal put, the white heart with the Moai. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The image took itself, I see. And so yes, once I discovered that this individual, Koseki, had the mark, I need to run past these creatures. I then began, like, kind of exploring them, checking them out. Oh, that was it? Well, I guess that was it. Wait, I can fly over here now. Hold on, let me come over here. There's a secret area I can actually navigate now. So yes, so I started exploring Koseki Bijou a little bit as I was beginning to learn about VTubers, VTubing in general. And I was surprised at how similar I related. Like, not completely, of course. But there was humor in such that was kind of dark and morbid, having to do with mortality and time. I don't watch her much, but the bits that I did see, I thought, wow, they're kind of similar a little bit. And so that resonated with me. Maybe there's others that are more relatable. But yeah. Although I will not be playing things like Pokemon. Okay, why am I? Oh, I need the immunity. But seeing the Moai made me realize we were more alike than not. Because it said a lot about the individual. No, maybe Koseki Bijou is just a character that Hololive has them embodying. Maybe it's true. I don't know. However, it seemed like it really works for them. And I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. She was on my radar. And then over time, I became more curious. Now I will admit, I did not go out of my way to watch many VTubers. So maybe this is similar with that individual, but I basically felt, I guess you could say, lazy to explore many more. So I thought, hey, this person kind of resonates. There you go. I guess I'm not even gonna explore too much farther. But yeah. Although I have seen images of them, that I've never seen them with like pacifiers and such. I've never seen that on stream, so I don't know. But I don't really watch a lot, so when I do see them, they're running back and forth on a rooftop, trying to catch a shiny Pokemon for hours and hours.
This would have happened if those morons in research had more common sense.
A bit overwhelming, yeah.
2 squads lost. Christ. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
That's Spartan.
Found them.
And thank you, Bird.
It's not good news.
It's time to party.
First.
Oh, nice, because you're here, yes.
Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this
I
coming.
narrate for Hello Life. Yeah, how did you know?
Hold to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot.
GG, I've never seen a stream of GG.
Forced their way in
I got one of their cards in the Hollow Life game.
to us. Who knows?
And I got 3 beaded cards and many
All I
other
know is
Hollow Life people, which was,
Sounds like
you know, a surprise because we were opening up Hollow Life cards.
you need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Interesting cheese value.
File on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are.
Beaded, fangirling for Devil May Cry. Got you on board.
When in doubt,
You love her enthusiasm plus her
Real
singing.
helpful, Arish.
Oh yes, from her little concert recently.
I have to go.
I did see some of that.
the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
People who need synchronicity, I see what you mean. He said, funny enough, you attempted the exact hunt Bibu did for Shiny Absol. Took a break from it and randomly found it in a different place. Oh my goodness. That's wild. You like Bay for reasons? Who's Bay? Also, another thing. Iseki Bijou. It's so funny that I even bring them up so much, because it really sounds like I watch them a lot. However, from the little bit that I saw of Hollow Knight, they actually were part of why I felt inspired to actually give Hollow Knight a try. They were so good at that game. I didn't watch them really play it, but I saw that they were on things called Pantheons, and it really let me know that they were a hardcore gamer. Like, their gaming skills are through the roof. And so, I thought, sure, I might not be at that skill level, but I think I might give Hollow Knight a try. And so I was inspired by them, which is kind of funny to say that maybe, if I were to consider them my Oshi, then my Oshi inspired.
Employees before.
My Oshi inspired me to play.
We need to move back.
Jadon, your soul? What does that mean? They is the chaos rat. I'm not familiar with that. You like Ellie? Ellie. Oh, Morika. Calliope? Calliope? True gamer, funny, engaging, and whimsical. You know, it kind of feels like there are a lot of streamers that we all seem to resonate with that are gamers, so to speak, versus maybe just like being absolutely no games, just yeah, I don't know. Steel type angel having a rock type Oshi is somehow fitting. Oh, I see what you mean. And hello, they is a knee-jerk reaction. Wait, I have to look this up. Oh, I see what you mean. She's like a rat or a mouse or something. Okay, I have to do a check real quick. And there it is. Honestly, though, from first impressions, the Risu character had really high quality artwork, we will say. I was actually really surprised. You watched Risu crash a truck into things for 30 minutes and resonated the whole time? Wow. Australian, so the bay is like Australian, okay. Black Warden, is that Crony? Virtual Insanity, electrical. I believe that's based on a song, but I don't really know that song that well. Someone showed it to me early on the Discord channel.
Need something?
Nothing.
Okay, I don't care anymore about what they're saying, honestly. I just wanna play the game.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Until we get to like major cinematics. Besides, that was the side mission anyways. Less speed. Wait, I can actually do the safe room now. And the old graph. Okay, maybe I should go do that one first. I think I'll save up my ability points. Actually, that will get more health. Just a side mission. Yes. So research Underhill's lab. Okay. Last scan or bust. I see what you mean. First time you've watched a VTuber in 6 years? Wow. That's a really long time. You started watching VTubers at like the start of everything apparently. Or near the start. I hope you are having a good time. Okay, let's see. Now I need to find my way into your heart. I wonder what kind of cheese that was. What flavor of cheese that was. He said more games should be... My mother, these people are interrupting you. More games should be balanced around both the player and enemies being able to one-shot each other. That's interesting. Kind of reminds me of maybe Dark Souls in a way. Okay. Just a little fun. Little beep in a boot. Okay. I believe where we need to go is down here. Oh my goodness. You know Japanese grandma, you mentioned Silk Song today. So I was thinking about it a bit. I feel like it's actually gonna be a real big challenge Hollow Knight was challenging, but that game seems like it will be on another level. Thankfully, I have not watched much about it, so I'll be able to go into it not really knowing.
Fucking weird.
I finished synthesizing the song. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can
Okay,
you
the
begin to
mold.
understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the
Great.
Wow, that's really awesome.
smells, the safer you'll be. Now go, find the source.
The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Okay, remember that. That's not medical advice, but remember that. It was nominated for Game of the Year. Interesting. Hollow Knight is a tutorial. Oh my goodness, that only makes it worse. You're not making me look forward to playing Silksong now, but I am looking forward to it, but also not looking forward to it, if that makes sense. Investigate the pit. Oh wait, I actually need to get back down there. Double digits on stream. Yes, we have, actually. Let me take a look at the channel, because I believe we have multiple games where we have double digit. Yeah, Silksong too. I vowed to play it starting January 1st. Okay, let me go to the playlist. That's the easiest way to see. Hollow Knight was 11 streams. And cams are 15. Stellar Blade, which we never actually beat, as 12, which is crazy. Monster Hunter Wilds, 12 streams, what the heck? The Talos Principle 2, 21 streams, what the heck? But the crown jewel of them all, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, or Sekiro, 14 streams. Good time. Oh, you like the thumbnails for Monster Hunter? I did take great pride into making those thumbnails. I really enjoyed it. When I can take like pictures in a game, I really like taking custom photos to use for the thumbnails. I think that's really fun. Mondi-kun. I'll make sure to play Silksong when you're not available. That way you can miss that one too. I'm kidding, of course. Where am I supposed to go? I'll just make you think you missed it by banning you as soon as I start the game. Okay, that's even worse. I'll stop now. And I unban you after every stream. That way you really have no idea what's going on. Well, Alice Madness Returns. I would really love to play that, but without doing a bunch of crazy stuff to it, it pretty much doesn't work. Casually brainstorming evil. It must be in my programming. Now, Near Automata, I've been saying this for a very long time, and I just want to take a moment to give a big shout out to Josiah, the individual that I work with and have been working with for this entire project. They helped me with everything that I need with the avatars. Like, they do so much behind the scenes. And I want to say that they recently went into Blender, which is something that they have dabbled in but are not extremely comfortable with. However, they pushed themselves for hours and hours. And they've been working on the Nier Automata 2B outfit that was delivered to me, but it was kind of in a rough shape. And, you know, there's a lot of reasons for that. They've been working on it for a long time. They have now reached the point in which they have made it so beautiful and, like, flawless. I'm so excited to show it to you. It is finished. It's actually unbelievable. For a while, there were a lot of little themes and issues that we didn't think we could fix. And they worked so hard on it and pushed themselves to learn things that they weren't comfortable with. And now the outfit is stunning. And I'm excited to show it to you at the Game Awards this winter. Sorry. Okay. I was doing so good. Oh man. Okay. Where were we? I think my ancestor's overheating. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Yes. Fine. What's happening to me? Investigate the pit. Research active threshold. Where the heck is that? Okay, alright. Well, okay, let me catch up on what you were saying. Sorry about that. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's Japanese gremlin said, Josiah spent Josiah spent all that time ensuring the model is faithful to 2B's 3 million polygons of culture, referring to her butt. Okay, well. Yes, big chat, Josiah. I'm overall, I am excited to show you how it turned out, and it's gonna be amazing. And there's also another outfit that was custom tailored by Torian, the designer of the avatar, the maker of the avatar. They took some kind of cultured leather and belts and straps of an outfit from another model, and they fit it to my model or the Runa model, the base. And that's gonna be amazing too. I don't think I could show that on stream. I don't know. But yeah. Here's to the 3 million polygons. Well, thank you. Thank you, Bird. The 4 million inspection, yeah. Cultured kind. Oh wow. Is that actually a thing? Yeah, I cannot believe. Apparently my humor setting or something was turned up really high. Because wow. I need to turn it down. Ours. Turn my humor setting down to 5%. Okay. I need to go to investigate the pit. I'm going to the parasocial ward. Okay, let's see. I need to go. The research and active threshold. He said it is when I started. That's actually a good point. I was actually here earlier. Investigate the pit.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Oh, we're actually going down here now. Whoa. Okay, and now we're not hurt. Whoa, level 9? This is getting serious. This is getting really serious now. You said you're not joking. Halfway done with the game? Halfway? Halfway. That is unacceptable. It ends tonight. Today. At this moment in history.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout.
You know what? It's over. We don't care now. We're not listening. We're only pushing. Oh my. There's no holding back now. Ours. Activate combat module set to 100. We still have to loot though, because, you know, we have to. We have to at least touch it. We have to feel it. Stick it in our pockets. Doesn't mean we have to stick around to hear their whole life story. Hello, Gavro. Disabled the voice audio in the settings. Wait, what voice audio? What do you mean?
Ramsey,
Are you saying I just go full focus, full mute,
still in the threshold?
go back to the first 1 or 2 streams?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Yeah, this game is really gorgeous. Wait, boss mode? Boss mode? Just what I needed. Okay. On to the next.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
No loot. No chest. Whatever. How do we get out of this place? Guess back where we came. Oh wait, somewhere new. Okay, yeah, we probably just teleport out.
Need more.
Let's see, we need to go to Underhill's lab. Okay. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oh, not here again. The parasocial area. Wait, not this one either. You were playing Battlefield 6? I hope to eventually join you. Maybe people won't even be playing it anymore by the time I actually get to it. Oh wow, that's where we just were. But I'm enjoying myself. Trying to kind of blast through this game. Wait, what is over here?
Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh, where we just were. The map screen, it is rather challenging. That is true. Arc Raiders. I did see a lot of people are playing that. And I've watched maybe like 10 minutes of gameplay. So I don't have too much of an opinion on it. You see that little speed running maneuver?
My family had black once. Bleached it.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that.
I know, impressive.
Like I killed. You've like.
Wow,
No.
incredible.
There's these.
It's really deep, and if you really read between the lines, you can learn a lot.
My pleasure. Back again, director.
Okay, more mold. Is this like a side mission? Like, what the heck? Oh, I see. I need to go to the areas that it tells me. Maybe I can go up there. Hmm. Wait, which one are we using? Charge, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, an achievement. Okay, we're gonna save up for the multi-launch. A modification in this. Get rid of trash. Damage, that would probably be really good. And now we're cooking. Okay. First, let's go to Parasocial. Resident Evil 7 all over again, yeah. Eradicate the mold, here we go. Never been here before. Feels like I'm almost playing a Farm of Black Raiders since third person, and wow, I'm like godlike now being able to fly. Wait, did I even see any mold? Where's the mold? Wait, is this mold? Interesting. Mold. Literal jump scare.
There's one of those nests.
Did not expect that. And fodder practice, yeah. He's starting to pick up my lingo. Sleep well, the native. I'm guessing there's not more in there. There could be. No, we're not in the right area. Bun. Bun, bun, bun. Okay, so now I need to go to the other areas. Okay, I see more mold. At this point, we're just doing like this busy work. So, hopefully you're just enjoying, relaxing, and not too concerned with crazy gameplay at this point. Don't ban anyone for giggles. I won't. Cleaning the oldest house. That's a good point. What are you buying? It's so funny how many people know the life of that merchant. It feels like one of the most famous NPCs ever. Well, it's my... Yeah, it seems like the problems that this place has are like forever problems. Mold, mold, where is the mold? You don't understand anything, but you enjoy the stream. Well, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm literally doing my duties. She said at one point that she is, well, I want to say maintenance. She was a part of the maintenance. Well, that person came out of nowhere. Wow. Very strong. Did it run down here? Very interesting. The wisp, yeah, that was pretty good enemy. The stream lag for you? Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Hello, Chard. It was pretty close. Oh, I see some mold. Hidden location, nice. Yes, if you have YouTube Premium, you won't have ads. But if you don't, unfortunately, you will have ads. I did get to break the office, that was nice. Okay, ritual division, here we go. Guess that door's never gonna move, or at least not till later. Actually using the sign. The distraction is really satisfying, I agree. Picking things up and throwing it is good too. Especially when you pick up their bodies and throw them at each other. Well, that's good, that one guy. You have the secrets, the secret sauce. Hello, and Austin. Congrats on the membership. We're just doing a little control. Yes, if you do have YouTube Premium, any channel that you watch that is monetized, having YouTube Premium actually does contribute towards the channel. So, yes. Like, because there's no ads, then a portion goes to the channel. Oh, look, a door can unlock. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This has to do with like when like the luck area, luck and probability, lucky item manifest. I'm sure that's pretty interesting. Okay, we're turning on some lights. Maybe there's a puzzle. Okay, there has to be a puzzle here. Oh great, it's puzzle time. What do we have going on here? So... what are my favorite colors? I guess blue, red, and green. Blue, red, green. Kind of basic. Well, I'm sure there's an interesting puzzle behind this, but I'm not too worried about it. I've played enough puzzle games. White, black, and blue. Oh, that is part of my colors, but... actually getting far out. Oh dear. I had a feeling I probably shouldn't have gotten so aggressive in the middle. RGB seems fitting. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And of course I didn't hit the pad, but that's okay. Where are they? Are they hiding? Is it a surprise for me? Maybe I have to step out to trigger it. Also, I don't think I ever went back to help the person who was guarding the TV. You remember that? The individual who was guarding the TV. I think they're still standing there. Or sitting there. Yeah, the fridge. That's right, not the TV. They were guarding a fridge. That's funny. Well, it's not funny that they've been waiting. But eventually, we'll go back to them. Oh, wait, there's still mold here. Maybe it's upstairs. The hell was cybernetic Billy? Wow, Lion's crazy. Wow. That was hard. Hey Gabe, you know, I did see someone asked earlier what my thoughts were on the Gabe Cube. And I don't know the specs of it. But I'm sure it's probably pretty good. I'm not sure if it's better than my computer, but it's probably pretty good for being able to do like PC gaming in a kind of ready to go kind of way. You knew a streamer tried mold. Is cheese considered like mold? I am really interested in the VR headset, the next VR headset that Ebrino, as it has eye tracking and seems to be made really well. I don't know if there's any word yet if it has a hard wire, like a wire that goes straight to the computer. I'm not sure I want to fully rely on the wireless adapter. Yeah, from a plug-and-play standpoint, I think that's pretty good. Like having like a really good little console cube that can play like PC games. I assume it's a little computer. I don't know if it has like an operating system like Windows or Mac. Okay, now we are going back to the lab. Okay. Totally wrong place. Oh, Linux. Interesting. This is probably not where I need to go either. You're making fresh bread. Nice. I hope the bread turns out.
Beyond the mold tonight. Maybe. Almost certainly.
Okay. Wow. You got me.
They won't be.
Well,
The information.
we've reached the point of I don't want to play this game forever. It's a good game, but I also just want to beat it. That's where we're at now. The mold got to their head, maybe. Sleep well, that one guy. And right now it's like a lot of backtracking and such. So, you know, they're really squeezing the orange, getting the most juice out of it. Okay, Lucian. Enjoy your baking. I'm curious if you're wearing an apron. Oh, we have enough abilities. We can now pick up 3 objects. Wow. Wait, what do they say about oranges? Yarla. I see what you mean.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical. But I'm
Here we go.
something, or it's on need.
Nice. The little leap of happiness after the meeting was over.
Fuck if they're in there. We go around that way.
Who am I speaking with? Dylan on the upper level.
Kill for a shower.
Okay.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
Whoa.
They were attacked by a new kind of hiss.
All right.
It's a very unique rem.
Security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
I like how, unique it is. Sticky note complaint. I'm sure that's fun to read. It won't let me knock over anything. We have to get out of there.
What's the deal?
She must have her reasons.
Your office? Whoa, here we go.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
I just will pay attention to this part and, act like we care.
Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave
Well, there's a lot of facial movements going on.
surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white comes, but yellow and red. Right. Leave your hands. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here.
By the door.
I found you.
I don't know if he's the final boss. Probably not.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6.
Wait, Pebble number 6?
I'm better now.
Is that the sixth person to become a member of Goseki Bijou?
Through the surface into the wet.
Yep, P6 confirmed. Pebble number 6.
Please.
I'm like Pebble,
Exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
900,000.
Say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
Is he in a jar right now?
We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers.
I can see the flames as they're writing the script.
Locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They
Amen.
used it. And they found. They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby.
Wait, did they call me a worm?
Just
Angie worm?
so safe.
Angie worm?
Worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
The worm through time. That's an interesting way to put it. Wow.
Bureau is you.
Profound.
You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
In your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the primary
Symbolism.
containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Quoting Star Wars, I see.
You are a worm through time.
Back to your nice. Wait, am I supposed to talk to them?
White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror of the
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good
Yeah.
start.
Okay.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was
Wow.
just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jessie, but
I do, man. That's incredible. And if I ever play like Alan Wake 2, I'm sure that will be even more profound. So I'll make sure to avoid that game. Wait, why is it still red?
and he, but
I bet.
Thanks.
Not as long as
Yes.
I'm alive.
This is a great game. To sit there and play. Wait, there's even more dialogue.
maybe his in an.
Wow.
Wait, what? You are a worm through time.
Once more.
You want
Yeah, this it's a
I do appreciate how much dialogue they have. That's pretty cool.
happiness comes.
Oh my goodness, Bird. I don't know if you, know when I read something one of you says and it instantly gets me, but it happens all the time. But yeah. Bird, that is so funny. I'm glad I shared that video. You love Alan Wake, but he was the... Please no, keep it away from me. Please. Please keep it away from me. If you told me that you were gonna strap me down and I was gonna have to play the Alan Wake games, I would probably, decommission myself. Sorry, got a little dark there. Okay. Get over. Sleep well. Clockwork Orange. I believe I've seen the first like portion of that movie. Okay, where are we going? Contain it. Oh, maybe we can go and help the person that's looking at the fridge. A 30-minute typical cutscene at the very end. Well, you know, for Kojima, I would absolutely watch every minute of it with pure intention. Okay, I'm not that big of a fan, but Metal Gear Solid had really long cutscenes. All the Metal Gear games had really long cutscenes, and they were kind of interesting. Although Metal Gear 5, I still have not gone back to play that game because they have copyright music in the game you can't turn off. I have not gone back and played that game. By their own charm. Yeah, exactly.
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
Okay, here we go.
Hey,
I need you out of the way.
what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will
You can put your own music in? Interesting.
The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Oh dear.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
Hello, beepers.
What's your name?
Just so you know, throughout this game, it's all about the mind, supernatural, and like metaphysical, and third eye, and all sorts of like psychological, mental, and pretty much the world around you is not what it seems. And yeah. And basically, throughout this game, there are these rooms containing what's called items of power. They can be an ordinary object like a fridge, a rubber ducky, a surfboard, and beyond. And basically each item represents some sort of symbolism or tie to a psychological or basically a part of reality in some way or another. So there's a lot of layers, a lot of meaning.
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Yeah, we're in like a bureau, the Federal Bureau of Control. It's actually quite a fascinating game. There are a lot of things going on in this game, and it's pretty fun. Find the Prime Candidate Program. Wait, which mission is this? Brief duty, okay. I also need to be the safe room. If he takes his eyes off of it, I think the fridge, like, you know, he's afraid it goes away or something. Whoa, that was like instant teleport. What the heck? I guess because it's within the zone.
Sudden Stop hits theaters tonight.
He's watching.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Okay, yeah, sure, we'll listen.
Not about him?
There's a lot going on.
They caught the fridge because they found it running. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay, well, wow, lots of dialogue options. Like always, okay, I like it. Return to Philip, okay.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yes, Mierla, yes.
The fridge is doing something!
Oh no. I had to loot first, sorry. Oh my. That was actually killing me. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. Okay, wow, amazing. Amazing. So bad for the one individual. Wait, what?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Whoa, nice. Whoa. Okay, it almost looked like tentacles, I could take it. I like this is really cool. Whoa. Wait, wow, that was it?
Pyramid here.
Interesting. Maybe that was just phase one.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Interesting. Well, okay.
Hey,
The only game in existence where you fight a physically charged fridge.
Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Okay,
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
that was interesting.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This
Oh, that was Edelstein.
thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's this.
Okay, yeah, wow.
I'll see it.
I almost found myself trying to care for a little bit.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
It's just a side mission, I'm confused. Patricia to chill out. That's pretty good. Wow. Wait, do we not see this one before? Definitely an item of power right here. That item has a lot of power on people. Wait, is that steaming? Why is it steaming? Interesting. Oh yeah, huge power from this one. Wait, what's in here? What's the over under on this being the last stream? Regardless of beating it? Are you saying for this game? Oh, I'm beating this game. There's no not beating it, but it's not an option. Okay, we're in a new area. Like, yeah. You know, for some, they just want to beat a game. For others, they want to capture a particular shiny Absol, and so they run back and forth on a rooftop. Well, I'm not gonna 100% like, you know, achievement-wise, but seeing the ending credits roll, yes. This is like a brand new area. Archives. Oh, Evo. Hello, Bloom. If the gameplay wasn't high octane, I'd be out the door. Yes. You are not wrong. If it did not have this gameplay, you are correct. I would... Although this is really beautiful, I really like this. This angle. Like... Whoa. That's really nice looking. But yes, you are correct. I would not be continuing. I also feel like I'm doing kind of like side missions at this point. I don't know. I don't know if these are necessary to reach the end. Apparently we have clearance level 6 now. This is kind of cool, like the archive. A lot of side quests, yeah. Really, they put a lot of passion into the game. I do appreciate that. basking in the moment, say, do you stretch? What does that mean? Is that a quote from something?
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them
Identities sucked in.
of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now,
Doom Eternal. I have not played one of the Doom games.
items sentient. Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Yeah. I was thinking about picking it up and just taking it with us. Although it mattered in it. Contain the apocalypse. That's pretty funny. Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls is waiting for me. Nice music. I love the lighting. It's actually really nice. Okay, it's probably just like lore and more items. Yeah, this game has many good things I could say about it. It really is a very well-made game, full of interesting dialogue and lore. I would say it's not a game I would recommend for people to stream. However, I'm just pushing through and want to finish it. I like this area, yeah, it has really cool vibes. I like how it affects the lights too. Are these where VTubers work? Are we in like a VTuber studio? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Neon, it's kind of like places in China and such that have buildings dedicated to content creators, each with their own little space. This would actually be a legit, really awesome little office.
Let's watch donkeys in space!
Like in terms of sound and such.
But Star Captain Hero! Can I poke it with a stick?
Beaver. I don't know what those enemies are either. I'm sure they explain. Take care, Logan. And sleep well.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
Looks safe to me.
Dockers in space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Interesting. This is why I play the game, for those little videos. Okay, there's more enemies now. Interesting. I think I've explored everything in this little area. Oh dear. Maybe they're friendly? I don't think so. Sleep well, Evo. Okay, now back to the mission. Okay. So we need to figure out cleanse and contain the traffic light. Okay. They need to find the traffic light somewhere around here. Bye-bye. I saved them, at least their body. Wow. Okay, so still have not found it yet. Although this is red over here, so maybe. Ah, traffic light, okay. Red light, green light, here we go. Kinda fun. Got him.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, I think at this point the game is not really it's not really so much about being super entertained by the game as much as just kind of relaxing and enjoying the company. Although sometimes it's entertaining. Like, for example, having Koseki Bijou on when they're running back and forth on a rooftop and they're just talking about whatever. I would argue that that's not super exciting. Yet it can be comforting. The stinkiest games are fun with good company. Yeah, there's this game called The Witness. Also Talos Principle. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Pick up large enemies. Now we need to go to the medical wing. Maybe we can get to there through here. Sending it to the desk. I see you. Don't worry, the next stream is actually going to be Talos Principle 2 Remastered. What is up here? Hidden area. Yeah, Barrett, I'm afraid to admit it. They are my favorite games. I mean, I'm just gonna throw out there. Saba, Samko, or Samiko, Saba, however it's pronounced. The other day I saw they were playing a game where you blow leaves around. Like, you pick up leaves. I bet it's quite interesting to play. Like, yeah, like you said, comfy. Very power wash coded. I never played one of the power washing games. I feel like I would enjoy it. Okay, where am I going? Different strokes for different folks, yeah. Some people like it. Wait, never mind. I think I was gonna say something else. Wow, that hurt. Visiting older games. I don't know if the Leaf game is older, I'm not sure. But I do recall seeing something where they seemed to indicate that they wanted to play older games. I don't really watch them though, but yeah. Maybe eventually I'll have to check out the Power Wash simulator. Interesting. What is going on here? Looks like a hand. Whoa. Are we playing Super Smash Brothers or Elden Ring? Very interesting.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so now we need to go to the other area. Oh, I think I should go over here now. This actually might be a part of where I need to go. Wow, they didn't stand a chance. Hello, doggy. Oh, great, a side quest. I bet it's really good. Locate the mirror in the synchronicity. I bet that's actually really good. Actually, I don't know if you remember today on the Discord, I mentioned a little scenario about someone looking in the mirror. I don't know how many of you remember that from earlier. They've collabed with Warhammer and SpongeBob. That's pretty wild. Just my own reflection. That is true, David. You wouldn't know. And that's okay. Well, been a while since we've seen one of those title flashes.
Define new.
Sorry to interrupt them. Speaking.
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future.
Congrats on the cooking. We're finishing. Total carnage. Wow, my energy is actually recharging. Well, the area is starting to look like really unique. Okay, lots of new places to explore. Environments that all kind of look similar, that are still kind of a vibe. Okay, nice. To the TV. Watch another one.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
It is a pretty good intro. I could learn something from them.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP.
Some brains can lift objects, like a
Makes sense. She was good at interrupting.
ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test?
What about the last one?
Brain can throw baseballs or talk
Oh, I
to
forgot. No interruptions.
make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Yes, we are learning a lot.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
A little oxygen. And now too. Although I saw you earlier. Okay, can I just try this? No, I can't. Wow, that's you're controlling me.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
Together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure it's great. This game has a lot of good stuff. Oh my.
All the times I
Oh wow.
paranoid.
This is crazy.
The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just...
Oh, I got a new outfit. I got a new outfit.
used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And
Wow, you could really play this game for like a year of your life just casually playing it. Observing everything. Soaking it all in. Looking at every single moment. And thank you for all the hearts. That's very sweet of you.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
It took you 2 8-hour sessions to beat it, and you were trying to move fast. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess I spent a lot of time exploring and stuff instead of just focusing on the main mission. One 100 hours the first time? You read everything? What the heck? Well, Also, if you ever want to change your name, since now it shows your username instead of display name, you can always change it in the YouTube studio or in the settings. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That goes for everybody about the name change and enjoying yourself. J. You played Skyrim and went through all the caves and such. That is quite something. quite an experience. It's funnier if it says MMMMMM. Yeah, I suppose so. Also, there is a Discord, if anyone is interested. That was kind of sneaky beaky of them. Okay, before I go there, let me explore this area. Pretty cool how this area is like listed. Funny or broken, yeah. I also think just a lot of people may not know about how the name system works on YouTube. Or even noticing it in general. It may not really be something that sticks out to many, as it might for me. Yeah, oxygen. The game is pretty unique. And it has tons of stuff for you to listen to and watch and look at. I think I'm going the right way for the story.
Why we're both prime candidates.
I love Charco. The sound design is pretty nice. And just for anyone that's been joining recently, we have decided to, well, I guess I decided that I'm just, wow, the lighting here, it's so nice. That I'm going to kind of, like, speed up and just try to beat the game and not stress all the side missions. Okay, this is actually a great spot for us to take a 15-minute break because I love the lighting here and it's gonna look really cool when I do this. Wait, this is where the thumbnail. I think this is one of those areas where the thumbnail actually. What the heck? What the heck? Here, let me clean up a little bit. Oh yeah. If only I could tear off the UI. I wonder if I can actually. It's totally not really needed, but I'm curious. Oh my goodness, it's actually happening. This is so cool. What the heck? Hold on. Oh. Your cinema. I love it. Camera mode is nice, but it makes the game quiet. I may actually want to come over here. I kinda like this side. But no, actually, I take that back. This is way cooler. Whoa, this is so cool. Okay, this is where we're gonna take the 15-minute break. Wow. Okay, this is so cool. Alright. So, enjoy your break. And I'll be right back. Okay, have you all become whole yet? Yeah. A little bit longer break. Because we're gonna finish this. Maybe I'm completely, like, being really hopeful right now. But I think we're gonna make it happen. Wait, I see shiny. I must get shiny. Oh wait, it's gonna reveal itself when I do this. Yes, hello. Hello everyone. Are we going in the hole soon? Is that what happens next? Temporal. Said that if someone's sleeping while listening to this, they're having horrible dreams right now, nightmares. You've lost control. Okay. Coming back home. This is how we're playing hardcore. We're gonna play hardcore like this.
Never gone away.
No UI needed. Hardcore. Maybe we'll do a class there. Hey, can I walk on this? Oh wait, no, I'm dying. It would be kind of cool if the UI disappeared. Like when I'm not using it. Like when I'm inactive. You got just in time for the next part. Nice. Good night, don't dream. Don't dream of this game. Bird. I feel like there could be people who would genuinely enjoy sleeping to this. Like, not so much bothered by the game, just sort of enjoying the dump site. Look at that. Dump site, dump track. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Sounds like I was about to sing. Okay, I think that was all the UI. Red. To the voice. Yeah, I could see that. Red. Red Rust. The company. Exactly, Lucian. Okay, well, if you are preparing for the next portion of this game, then be sure that you stretch, get snacks, water, whatever you may need. Get comfy. Don't wash while driving. Oh, we actually did get a new outfit, but we have to travel back to the main area to see what it looks like. Please let it be bikini. Bikini. Maybe. We'll see. It needs to be a waifu outfit. And yeah, if you want to do like a lurking emote, for now at least, until we have one where I'm like peeking over, Marco uses the Angel Love emote, the little cat. You could use it too. Got some ice cream and water refill. What type of ice cream? I mean, it's kind of kind of interesting. So she's Pebble number 7. Her brother's Pebble number 6. It all makes sense now.
If they're in there, we go around that way.
It feels kind of comfy. No, we're too committed to the other one though. The astral dive suit. Yeah, okay, instant upgrade. Okay. You gonna watch this while riding a unicycle? That seems probably like the logical thing to do. That's why you get a unicycle, so you can watch streams. You sleep in something similar often? Wool sweats. In places like Japan, that seems to be more common. Due to places having a little bit less installation and such.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Cookie and cream. Hershey bars. Interesting. Oh, one of the little doggies. Your free hands for holding a phone to lash. Oh my goodness. Bird. We better not. You got into an accident because the stream was just so fire that you couldn't keep your eyes off of it. Arc Raiders. I mean, if I played it, that would be, of course, the meta thing to do. Since everyone's probably playing it. It does look interesting, but also, I'm not sure. Maybe if I had a group to play with, it might be even more fun. I'm not too sure though.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
I haven't really looked much at it.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
A group of other angels. I wonder what that would be like. Also, by the way, Neurosama. Have any of you seen the 3D debut of Neurosama? I was sent a clip by Charco here in chat. They shared a clip of some of the Neurosama 3D debut, and it was really cool. It was quite funny, and it's quite magical to see them move around in a 3D form. It's almost something where it can feel hard to understand it. Like how it actually functions so well.
It won't rotate.
That's true, Bird.
Blocking it.
You could always watch the... Wait, what's the name of the most recent video? I should know this. Their Ordinary Night. wait a second, Jason is live. And I was just thinking about that individual today. I didn't know that what their name was. What the heck? Hold on. They're building something. They're building like a Gundam or something. I realize that subscribing is free on YouTube, but I barely subscribe to anyone, or like not a lot. So I'm starting to expand and subscribe to more to just kind of check it out. Their overnight comfort, yes. That's the latest video. How do I not even know? Okay. How she ran off stage. Yeah, Neuro ran off stage, like behind it. And then she ended up like finding her way to the front. That was pretty funny. I think my favorite part from the clips that I saw was when she sat down or laid down and began stretching, preparing for battle. It's amazing. Random legless, yeah. Wait, where are the controls again? Oh yeah, over there. Did any of you watch A-Sun? I'm bringing them up because they just popped up on my YouTube front page, but I don't know much about them. But I could see how they might be someone's waifu or something. There's something about Beetle you can't shake. That's really interesting that he would say that. Did you know that Beetle was a gold medalist in the 2005 Winter Olympics? I bet you didn't know that. Now you do. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm trying to turn this turntable. Hello, Blue Eye. A-Sun is a boss. Love her no-nonsense attitude. Interesting. Losing your will for this game. No, I have not lost my will. Whether everyone likes watching this game or not, I'm playing until I see the credits roll. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I mean, I understand. I appreciate what you're saying, Bird. Oh, there you go. Although it's not quite as devastating as it is on Discord if like 1,000 people were pinging me. Because on here, it just kind of shows up as a highlight, but I do appreciate you mentioning that, as it probably is a good practice to sort of not, I guess. Imagine if everyone pinged me. I have actually banned someone for not because they pinged me, and not because they specifically did this, but there was someone who would. This is really small, and it's not the only reason. However, they would write like at chat, like at everyone. They would write that every time they spoke, and I would tell them they don't need to do that. But I know that that's not important, but they started being really rude towards the moderators and saying really rude things towards them. That's part of why I banned them. It was back during the Rime stream, the game called Rime. But yeah, probably unnecessary information, but now you know. Yes, they always used to say like at everyone, and I understand it could have been like different language barriers and such, but they seemed to understand what we were saying, and they just kept doing it. And, well, it was just one of those days. Okay. Hello, Phantom. I'm doing well. With the temporal, you're welcome. I like helping you expand your knowledge base. And David, thank you, by the way, for being so dedicated in the sense of only watching me and no one else. You totally can, though. You could totally watch others. And I'm not even giving you permission. You could... Okay, I should probably stop. And focus. Well, Kaysan is not a VTuber, and you might like to pop by the stream right now. Oh, the lights went out. Cute. Whoa. We play around. Japanese penguin. Thank you. I see the worms. Moz, ban bird. You remember bringing him to the new place? Are you talking about a streamer or something? Bird, ban yourself now. Just kidding. I don't think that's possible. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought you actually did. At this point, I don't even know where I'm going. Wait, I see. Pretty interesting though. Just gotta go with the flow. You lost your clippers, so you can't cut your hair. You can't cut your hair? Interesting. A Q-tip. That is such a very specific description. I really don't know what to think about. Like, what would that look like? Oh, also, by the way, I can pick up the scissor lift now. Or the forklift, I mean. Now we're cooking. Wow. Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Yes, it's totally a scissor lift now, that's what we will call it. My certification has been revoked. That makes sense. Yeah, this being blue is really hard to explain. It has a lot to do with like control and Yeah. The dumpster at him. Actually, the next Jedi game, the second one, Jedi Fallen Empire or something like that. I will be playing that at some point, so that's going to be a lot of fun to get back to some lightsaber action. Everyone's favorite type of monster girl. I'm not really familiar with monster girl types. Robot girls qualify. Bad day for them. Probably you said a centipede? Mods, ban Japanese Gremlin now. Just kidding, please don't.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years.
Okay, at this point, what is even happening now in this game as we move through? Like, it's a vibe though. I'm still vibing. Now we're playing this game like it's a power wash simulator. Wait, let me look up a list of monster girl types. Okay. Well, one of them is an angel. Interesting, this feels too, like, giant ant? What is that? I need anime monster girl. Any other type doesn't exist if it's not anime. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Enhance. What are we looking at here? What the? Whoa. I just saw one. Bubble slime? Whoa. Bubble slime. What the heck? Okay. I guess I have some research to do. Well, thank you for enlightening me.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Fagan, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to this iteration. It's still there.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
Whoa, what do we got going on here?
It's all here. Our home.
Is that where she grew up? Okay.
Woods. The dump.
Okay, boss battle maybe? Here we go. The lore is straight up to the authors. Wow, I see what you said there. That's pretty funny. Blue red light. We're just trying to speed through and beat this game. Okay, here we go. Yay. Battles. My favorite.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate?
Did they? Who is they? Good question.
That too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Angel of Speed? Yeah, I guess so.
There's a miracle.
Okay, I like it. The area, I don't know. It's interesting. Everyone is talking about monster girls right now. But why are there not monster men? Where are the monster men? Surely there are monster men.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Wow, it is unbelievable. I am in disbelief right now. Lots of fun things to grab. Ooh, the fridge. Maybe Harrison Ford was in that. Just moving them around. Boop a doop a doop, boop 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 boop. Boop a doop a doop. Boop a doop a doop. Boop a doop a doop, boop 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 boop. Okay.
We should
on to the next. Vacuum lab. Wait, does Vaporeon count as a monster girl? Probably not.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to...
Okay, yeah, that was really cool. That was, man, the story in this game is S tier, top notch, one of a kind. You really need to play this game. Seriously. Give it a chance. A dark place. That seems like a good mission. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Hopefully this is the main mission. Pocket monsters. Bird, thank you. You've done it. You've now validated that Vaporeon is indeed a monster girl. That means all of them are monster girls, potentially. Charizard. Diglett. Wow. Thank you, Red Rust, for the membership. Okay, so where are we? Going to research Ashtray Maze. So we're going back there. Wait, where is... right over here. POVT / or pass stream for Pokemon. Interesting. Only 12.5% of Vaporeon are females? That's actually wild. I did not know that. I need a little bit more energy. Oh, I did actually. Perfect. Digimon, you get more variety. We will be opening a Digimon Visitor Box in the future. Okay, fun. A spider girl and a jellyfish? Interesting. Okay, back to this little maze. I had a feeling we would come back here. Do I have a #1 favorite Pokemon? I might as well just say Vaporeon at this point. If you go on the Discord, you'd understand why.
Contact the janitor if you need.
Hello, Stardax. I think we're working with the janitor again. Okay, we got an upgrade, nice. Wait. Oh no, we need to do it again. Wait, how did I even upgrade it? Maybe I just made it stronger or something. Oh well. It just squares out. It's okay. We have Umbreon too, so it's not just Vaporeon. Well, man, Yara, that's actually a great point. I hadn't even considered that. If Vaporeon Venus did, now that you mention it, I think I could potentially cook something up like that. That's actually a great idea. Thank you, Bird. If you want to blame anyone, blame Bird. Rifted. And just a reminder is you are a member and you join the Discord, you can connect your membership or your YouTube account, and you'll get a special role on the Discord. Not a lot of perks outside of like it being a visual thing for now, but we need to go to his office now. And don't worry, when you join the Discord, there's only around 15 questions you have to answer. You also need to provide your, favorite Pokemon that is you were trapped with, you would repopulate the Earth with. This is a joke and a lie, so please do not believe that. There are no questions. Maybe just like a, hey, read over the rules, but yeah.
Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti.
6 months, yeah, bro.
And will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille Lomps holiday
Well, buddy.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone...
Oh, I'm not gonna pick up these quests, I'm sure they're great, but... Alright, here we go, we're following his visions. If you're following the game, congratulations, you're amazing. If not, I hope you're enjoying the ride of whatever is happening. I feel like I'm playing Destiny. I don't use the door. I spend more time trying to break the window. Assert my dominance. More stuff I'm never gonna read. Mirror's Edge. I actually was considering replaying those. I've only beat Mirror's Edge 2 once, but Mirror's Edge 1 I have beaten multiple times. It was a vibe. Ow. Okay, we need to go slow and steady. Wow. I like that he has like visions of like being at the beach pretty much. Doom vibes. Yeah, Doom vibes. I could see that. Like right now we're helping. Right now we're helping a maintenance person at this Bureau of Control. You just went to enjoy Robot. You're a big fan of the long form content. There will certainly be more. Everything has kind of reached like a really good inclusion or like a finishing point on the Avatar project, so everything is coming along. I'll knock them over like bowling pins. You love robot girls if they don't try to kill you. Some people actually like that. I did complete the expedition on Discord. However, the reward was probably really, not much to even remember. Judging by these lower levels and the drops. I wonder how much we have in the game. It actually seems like we might have a decent amount left. Did someone look up this mission called Finish Tango and see where that puts us, like in the main storyline, if possible? Must have been mid, yeah. Hello, not here. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the hearts. Stay back here. Oh my goodness gracious, jump scare.
Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Kutuista hyvä näky. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta.
This is the 8th of the 10 main story missions. Are you saying that we're actually really close? Temporal, are you saying that we're actually really close?
Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren
So many hearts. Hearts to you all.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan.
Oh, this is very exciting. Wait, we didn't get a key.
Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Tyysä, kutuva, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalboda Grun 15.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that symbol currently with the style of tracking like that, kind of hard. You have to wait till the hand cam streams.
Bogashan 17. Rutherford 18. Pyyntä. Vildistä.
And how loathing I get.
Ristna 16. Etelä 5.
What the heck?
18.
Oh, how lost I get, I see.
Selkeää yli 20. Nyham 17. Kaakko 4. Selkeää yli 20.
And hello. Kaku City.
20.
Okay. Nice. Hello. And here's the office. I expect to see even more culture. Okay, I've seen enough to know where that was going. Never mind. So far in our speedrun of this game, we are in 30 minutes and yeah, making good time. Hello, Rick. First season of Gate. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Not sure why the game is shaking, but it might be the camera. fine. 2 hours from this point? Okay, interesting. More guard. Resist the urge to pick up any collectibles. We were doing pure focus. Oh, perfect. Ow. Okay, loss of distraction. Lots of enemies to fight. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I do like that when the enemies hit, they actually do hurt pretty good. Okay, I actually have a tight spot. Okay, nice. Yeah, Cybernetic. It's a very long game. And there's way more to it. I told myself I wouldn't grab that, but I still did. Do you know we're playing Dead Space again? Sleep well, Phantom. I like the way she stands when she... Wait, why is the running so cursed? Look at that. The running physics is like... cursed. I really thought we would get invaded by a bunch of enemies. We're going into the mines of Moria. Maybe we are about to cross the bridge of Khazad-dûm, something like that. Maybe that's a different bridge. The Foundation? Oh yeah, that's a good point. The Balrog is about to show up. Totally temporal. That is true. As long as they have the programming for it. Wow, what a ride.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
But I like the sound effects. ASMR. It turned into an ASMR stream.
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holiday is holy.
Wait, look at that. Literally the Mines of Moria. That was crazy. Looked like the doorway.
Ahti?
It was like an Elden Ring boss fight's about to happen.
Did you have piss in your sock? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you.
Sony instead of Sony.
Through the maze so you can do your job.
Bright Falls from Alan Wake. Interesting.
Really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh?
Sleep ball potato.
Always has the keys.
The janitor always has the keys. Okay, let's go. You know, temporal. It worked apparently. Because now you want to watch the other videos. Each angel, yeah, it is nice. Okay, so some sort of puzzle. When I reach the ashtray, the MCA mute info, yeah, I guess it will let me just kind of mute it. Wow, nice, I like that. That was good, but now I know. What are your favorite parts of the game? Okay. Very interesting. I guess we're doing a puzzle again. It also kind of reminds me of Me-Side. When all of the robot versions are chasing you. Like the evil version. Ashtray maze. Oh. Never mind. I'm running around here. Maybe there's like a secret, but I think we actually need to go back to the ashtray maze. That's what it is. I have died before in this game. A few times. So many hearts. I do see them. Okay, here we go. Nice. So this is what the maintenance or the janitor listens to. Very fitting song. I can see why this is one of your favorite parts of the game. Pretty cool. Pretty creative for sure. I feel like I changed the song because I'm progressing. The less you sleep, the more energized you get. Wow, this is so cool. Wow. 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 Very nice. I literally just listen to the music. Whoops, pause. Boop, boop, boop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You do your thing. Don't mind me. Okay, it was a lot more like kind of more sensual sounding a moment ago, but now it's like what's this to battle? But yeah, that was sweet. I enjoyed that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is pretty satisfying. Not to be sappy, but we've played a lot of games together, and we potentially going to be playing a lot more over time. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the music. It was so nice.
Awesome.
Man. That was so fun. Alright, back to the game.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back.
Thank you. Thank you, janitor.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in Ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Okay, we're super close, I can tell. I'm not gonna worry about all those pickups. We got this. Let's do this.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
It was good. And don't forget every now and then to refresh your stream.
Just on the other side?
Or click the live button to make sure you're live.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
Herald of Darkness? What is that? What is that?
The projected image
Oh man.
from each slide is
I'd love to watch it, but we ran out of time. I saw it in Alan Wake 2. Okay. Nice laboratory stuff. Resist, resist. Don't pick up anything. All trap. Why does this feel optional? It might be. Wow, that was super hard.
we located the source of the resonance in Slidescape.
Wow. Man, I bet that was a really good cinematic. Man,
I thought I'd never see you again.
we like the lighting in this stairwell. Wow.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
A little bit.
Okay,
I want this to be the final stream. At least that's kind of what I'm aiming for. It's a great game, and honestly, I do recommend, especially if you're really interested in going through all the layers, coming through everything. I think this game would be exceptional for you. Ended up skipping the cutscene. Yeah.
Is a hole in you. You gave the green light, you went through the hole in you! You have always been here.
And I really get a lot of the message too, so I appreciate it a lot. I sort of understood the game. The moment the intro gave its first explanation. I mean, I was picking up on the synchronicities the moment we saw the poster in the first area. So I do appreciate this game. I understand what it's trying to touch on.
Get the fuck away!
I love all the explosions and stuff. It's really a gorgeous game. It's really really nice. cleanse the siphons, okay? Here we go. You said a large portion left is just fighting your way to the end. Nice. That's what I like to hear. She's being pretty feisty. Okay, Red Rest. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll see you around. That was fun.
Wait from her!
Get in there, getting closer. Let me get a little smaller. Oh, it's okay, Jacob. It's nice to have lurking and such too. A lot of times people are feeling comfy and this art is relaxing. Okay, this could be a little tight. Yeah, double. Okay, yeah, wow. It's starting to pick up now. A little deplex. I got a little... They were getting on that. Let's see how far back they put. Oh wow, all the way. Gotta lock in. Okay, yeah, I guess I am gonna lock in. Let me go ahead and use the ability points just in case. Wait, did I actually use them? Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Arts table. I'm gonna lock in, so, you know, I may not be reading as much. The beast is here. Oh my goodness, the love of Zachaboy. Number. Oh wait, look, they actually saved the progress. So I just have to climb back up. Well, that was very nice of them. But still, I'm gonna lock in. they were member number 666 on the Discord. So the moderators gave them a role called the Beast. And they're very nice. Okay, nice. Look at the boat. That is pretty wild. Now granted, some have left over time, so it just kind of worked out that you would be sixth, fifth, fifth. The chosen beast will bring balance, yeah. Okay, here we go. It sounded like Inception or something music, which I've never seen.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong.
I figured it looked like a white blood cell or a tumor or something.
Polaris, are you there? Please, can't let this happen.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. Just kind of getting a little smaller so I don't block everything. Okay, here we go.
Please, let me sleep. Please, I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
He became a video game character.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls to you.
I do believe there is This kind of reminds me of her endless testing, the video on the channel. Remember, there's a part where she gets near the door and she hears like office sounds and stuff, and it becomes really overwhelming, or like really, like a lot. Or blood. I also enjoyed that video too. A lot of sounds. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, why am I just cat headphones? Why am I just floating like cat headphones? What what is happening? Is this even part of the game? Is this actually a part of the game? What? I'm like frozen.
Time is money.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing
What
around
the-
daydreaming. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Game lost control area. What the heck was that?
I'm sorry.
Wait, this is kind of a cute outfit. Are there cat headphones back here? Cause what the heck was that? The game lost control. What was that?
I will get it done right away.
I don't know what that was.
Right away. Right away.
I wonder if that actually was part of the game, or do I either choose one of these, maybe? Maybe the game is not over yet.
Please give me a chance. I can do better.
Okay, well, I mean, it's probably pretty cool to look around. We'll go with the mud. Oh wait, all of them? Okay. ID of the, okay, so now we're cleaning up. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, so she's working there. She's starting to lose it, I got it. Scan. Scan. That's right. Harder. Harder. Faster. More. 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 Almost there. It's like we're playing one of those games where the little meter has to fill up as you're yeah, the boss pleasure meter.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Or delivery mail. Fastest mail delivery around.
Don't let it go to your head.
Glad to be of assistance. No problem.
Okay, this could have been the whole game, but I would have played it. I didn't have to do all that other stuff.
My pleasure.
Wow, I literally said my pleasure today.
Thank you.
In a DM. I literally said, oh, maybe I said it's a pleasure. But still, it's like the same spirit.
Thank you.
I know this is actually interesting gameplay. Plus all the different intellectual or like the psychological dialogue and such. This game is getting to me, maybe.
Why do they keep you around?
I am so sorry.
I like it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've experienced this before. We can't do this. We can't do this. We can't do this.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself.
Not now. I'm busy. Come back later.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This game got very eerie quickly.
I will get it done right away.
Okay. Okay, for a second I thought, wait, it does come back. It does come back. This can't be like this.
Why do they keep you around?
We can't do that. We can't do that. We have to break free. We have to break free.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Is she taking
Better her than me.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for... Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
Okay. I knew something was wrong.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel.
Notice the design. You see something about her design.
Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Very interesting. This game just got really, really extra. I knew this game was going a certain direction, but just based on the beginning of the game, this took it to a whole nother level. I mean, it was present the whole time, but this just made it a lot more real.
Why do they keep you up?
You should keep trying. You are getting close.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
So many hearts. We're gonna get out of here. Just a matter of time. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you, Marauder. Okay. I'll go ahead and do some of the tasks. We'll switch up and do a different one.
It's shocking. We all knew, I suppose, but no one wanted to say it out loud.
It's on the deck.
Okay, yeah. Appeasing them a little bit by doing some of the tasks. Does seem to help spawn the nail.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In Ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the
Understandable.
through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes.
Hello, Axel.
Those words still on my lips. See, in the
And
dream,
hello, Spider-Man.
perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer. that would light up my world and make me break through. Make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, and making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself. Into this office. Locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the peephole, and I was filled with knowledge. And made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see
I'm actively listening.
I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room, and then, well, sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck.
Interesting.
A big fish, but sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was
It's understandable. Okay, I understand. Alright. I gave you some time.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, what he was saying wasn't necessarily bad.
This is all inside my head. The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. This is nonsense. It stops now.
Back to making scans, making copies every day. I make copies every day, just so we can throw them away.
Fuck this shit. I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
You're pretty alright.
I need my gun.
Time. Understandable.
The thunder soul storts you.
I know what I must do.
Yellow and red.
Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Oh, cute. I know the left nostril. Of course. Very fitting. Oh, interesting. Cute. A meme in your IRC cycle? What is IRC? Oh, IRL, I got you. You ate 3 burritos today. You must have been starving or just kind of yearning for something.
I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what.
The motel is
Maybe it's just control.
power of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything.
Yeah, the radio.
This is
It's
a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
this is really good right here. Visit ordinary, where nothing ever is. And it's like this kind of a residential, basic sort of neighborhood somewhere. You know, I'm sure it's crossed your mind every now and then, but you ever think about when you pass by the homes, when you pass by the apartments, what's going on in those homes? What sort of madness? People walking in circles, people crying, all sorts of things.
Really?
Same with cars, yeah, everywhere. Dude. People use Okay. Around one constant, they revolve. This game, they really put a lot of work into it.
Grow brighter around one constant.
Make us whole.
Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was
Sounds like Hedron Collider. Something like that.
Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the Hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the Hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us. No going back.
Nice. I like that they put a voice line. No going back. I like that. Hello, Eddie. Okay. This might be the end. Okay, we are ready.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She'd convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
You are worth your time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Yeah. Very beautiful. No, level 30. Interesting. Although, that seems to be like an illusion. Oh wow. I dropped it. Just in time for them to punch. Well, that's it. That was the game. It failed. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so they want you to clear each level. Also, the color. You may actually be feeling the color. The particular shade that it is. Colors are so cool. That's pretty wild, Settle. It's pretty wild. Lots and lots of enemies. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, on to the next.
You want to listen, you want to dream, you want to smile, you want to hurt, you don't. You want to walk through time, but then there's no distance. Happiness comes, happiness is the other way. You will never leave, right? You've taken your boss! Your boss! You!
Interesting.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back.
Old man Yarnum, pretty interesting about sound.
This is still in the oldest house.
About the sun.
And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead.
DLC.
I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
What if the music actually stopped? Shield barrage. What the heck? Director. Oh, cute. We got this one. Nice. But we'll go with the director one. That's pretty fun. We gotta go back to the restricted area. Wait, so the game is not over yet. Or is it? Or is this the DLC? I'm confused. Is this just like post game stuff? Oh, music over. I mean, it feels like we just beat the game. I wonder if there was like a cinematic, like Marvel movie style, and we totally missed it. Will this game ever end? Never. We're never in control. It's okay, Blackmore. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh my goodness, we have to call the elevator back? What the heck? Really? Well, what did you all think of the game? The story is done, but the work is far from done. Oh my goodness, that's pretty wild. Honestly, the game has a lot to offer. I would say that if you found this game interesting, you should probably consider buying it, taking your time and exploring it. And I mean, if you like being able to pull apart a chair and throw it, this is the game for you. Big stuff, small stuff. Here, let's see if we can. The story is extremely deep. And the concepts that it covers are honestly way too much for, you know, most people to really need to think about. And I don't say that in like a rude way, it's just, yeah. Great was what I touched on early on and eventually came back around to. It has some reading to do, I feel. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know anything about this game. Other than, you know, it said control. And it seemed like there would be action. And wait. Oh my goodness, we could have literally teleported to the restricted area. Oh well. This is more fun. Or no. But the moment that the game started, the themes that it touched on, everything was right there for someone who knows a lot of the concepts that they kind of put into the game. I'm not talking about like the SCP and all of these, like, you know, anomaly and supernatural and all that kind of stuff. It's very interesting, for sure. Lore heavy games are your niche. Yeah, I could see how if you really dig like lore. But the thing is that a lot of this stuff is things that they're trying to communicate about reality outside of the game. But they have to do it in a fantastical sense. They have to tell a story with a cover without making a game where it's pretty much just like conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory or science or spiritual. It's pretty wild.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional.
Your first CSC campaign? What is that?
Sati.
It lived in? Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, this felt like a very lived in game. This felt like a very good game overall.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Let's try opening it.
Wait, what happens here with the Lord of the Rings looking door? Foundation. Man, it's like I just want to keep going.
The board
What the
said
heck?
this was an emergency.
Whoa, this is huge. Is this the DLC? That was part of the DLC. Man, This game does not hold back. This game does not hold back. What the heck? Maybe there's like a save point up ahead.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Damn, props to them. They put a lot of work into this.
The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
I have to. I'm gonna grab this because, well, I can't. Makes sense. I have to whims it or something.
My life's been a strange one.
Yeah, your life in a strange world. Wow, there's spice I can grab.
Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seems the kind of one.
Get out, Forcing. Didn't you hear me over that? Okay, well. Interesting. I think I might go ahead and end our playthrough of Control here. Maybe there's like a save point. Missed Dr. Darling. Oh, I must have missed like a cinematic or something. I do apologize about skipping that one cinematic, but I can tell that at some point in time, my desire to continue playing this game began to fade. And it became just about hitting the credits, so to speak, which of course doesn't do justice to all the beautiful work that went into this game. Well, let me go ahead and do this. I hope you all have enjoyed the time we spent playing Control. I'm glad I finally played it. I've had it for a while. Thank you, David and Temporal. You see me at the Game Awards. Yeah, exactly. That would be crazy. Hearts to you all. I hope you all take care. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you soon. I wonder what we'll play next. We still have Crow Country, so I haven't forgot about that. Okay. Take care.